Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the
And all over the floor, you can see welcome. NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Indiana Pacers as they go up against the Boston Celtics. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Pass to Nesmith. Three-pointer. Queta pulls it in. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Brown draws the double. Pass to Queta. Outside, Brown. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Halliburton outside. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Takes the 3. The rebound, Celtics. Last time they met in Boston.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
A nice shot by Tatum.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. White with it. Siakam covering. Here's Brown. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Zubac with a screen on Brown. Here's Halliburton. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. This is opening night for both of these squads. What do these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Now here's White. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. The shot from the low post is good. Brown's got his second basket.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Thank you. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Guys, back to you.
Ali, thanks for the report. Here's Tatum after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's Queta. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Queta. Goes back up. The 3 is up. Brown can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Again, Halliburton missing. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside, Brown. The 3 gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pacers trail by 3. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Outside White. And stolen by Nembhard. Brown against Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on Brown. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Great dime by Halliburton. Remember, he's led the league in assists. And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Halliburton up top, defended by Brown. Three-pointer. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hauser passes to Brown. Takes it inside. The kick to Tatum. Halliburton against Brown. Zubac with a screen on Brown to the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Derek White. And it's Garza in at the center position, locking down the middle. Halliburton, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Siakam. Big time slam by Siakam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Here's Garza. And he gets that one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Boston pulls it in. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play.
And Brown is a talented scorer who also excels at drawing fouls.
Boston shooting their first free throws in the game now. Free throw good. Brown. And both free throws good for Brown. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Zubac with a screen on Brown. Here's Halliburton. And he gets it to go from the high post. Halliburton's got 13 now.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
There's a screen. Here's Tatum. He takes it in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Siakam with a screen on Brown. Halliburton finds Siakam. 4-3. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter. Brown scanning the floor. Down low. Garza passes to Brown. 4 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Zubac. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton outside. It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to Brown. Nembhard with a steal. Nesmith on the wing. Zubac passes to Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on Brown. Back to Zubac. Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Offensive rebound. Tipped away. Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Nembhard to pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Brown. Pass to Siakam. No good. Tatum with some nice D. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Hauser. Again, the miss by Boston.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Inside, pass to Neesmith. Fires the three, fires in the triple. And the Pacers lead by 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's the pick. Halliburton against Brown. Hauser outside. Here's Garza. Hits a three-pointer. Garza's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Halliburton finds Zubac. Misses the layup. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Outside, Brown. Halliburton with a steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Left side, Neesmith. White with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Hauser. Releases from the wing and drills it. Hauser's got 5. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Tatum from long range. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead, leading by 3. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull.
And next up on the docket, glad you could join us, Brian.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Obi Toppin. TJ McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then there's Walker, and it's Huff in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
From downtown, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Boston trailing. Outside Pritchard. Into the lane for the tie. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Pritchard.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
McConnell's shot is off. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back over to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
And here's Pritchard. No points so far. Pass to Walsh. Clock at 6. Vucevic, a screen on Toppin. Back to Vucevic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter.
You gotta love the response by Vuce. That's how you get your revenge.
Here's Huff. There's the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the 3-point shot ratio for Boston.
and they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. McConnell goes in to the inside. Here's Huff. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And here's Shepard for three. Boston with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Gonzalez passes to Vucevic. Here's Gonzalez. Hauser outside. Walker with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Shepard. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Pritchard. Deflects the pass. McConnell with a steal. And here's Toppin. Finished off the break.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Pick by Vucevic. Here's Gonzalez. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game. The free throw is off from Toppin. Drives to the hoop. Here's Hauser. Connects from downtown. Hauser's got 8 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Walker with a steal. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a 3. And it's Shepard missing. Celtics trail by 5. On the wing, Hauser. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Gonzalez. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shot clock at 5. And the power finish by Vucevic.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Sam Hauser. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Gonzalez in at the 3, the small forward.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Here's Brown, down low. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Lee Smith passes to Zubac. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes a first. And Zubats drops them both. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Hauser, left side. The three is up. Unable to get that one. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Zubats, screen. The Pacers again can't hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Offensive board. Hauser outside. Fires the three. He can't get that one to fall. Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton draws the double. On the wing, Nembhard. Defended by Hauser. Nembhard, the pass to Zubats. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Zubats has got 4 points this quarter. Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brown against Halliburton. From deep. It's money from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Celtics trail by 4. Here's a pass to Tatum. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Hauser outside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Halliburton outside. Ooh, the shot misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
It's White with a drive. Yes, it's good.
Over the years, we've seen constant growth from Tatum as a playmaker. Part of the reason why he's an all-NBA first team.
Siakam looking it over. Now Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Brown. Now Siakam. A throwback possession. 2 points.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Halliburton against Brown. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. It's off. It's stolen by Tatum. Zubats with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. He's off from 3. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Oh my gracious! Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Siakam fires. The 3 ball is down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Tatum inside, working on Siakam. White! Can't get the 3. Now here's Halliburton. So Indiana wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
There's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Williams, a screen on Murray. Shot from 16, and the bank shot is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Booker left side over Johnson. Some solid defense from Johnson. Down low, here's Jokic. From down in the low post, it goes.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And here's Booker from the arc. Traps in the tray.
Well, I love how decisive Booker can be off the catch. Such a high IQ player.
Jokic against Williams. Jokic kicks to Watson. And Watson slams it in.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. Goodwin passes to Allen. Another three for Phoenix.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Hits it from three-point range. Jokic has got 7.
Boy, do they look sharp. I mean, everything falling for them.
Allen outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, I love it right there. Grayson Allen taking that personally, and he couldn't wait for that clapback 3.
To the inside. And Jokic slams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Goodwin with it. Allen outside. From deep. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
A 3 ball connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, Grayson Allen really likes that exact spot. One of his favorite places on the court.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Pocket 4. Hudson for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Goodwin. It's stolen by Johnson. Gordon kicks to Murray. Johnson left side. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Booker outside. Jokic against Williams. And the dunk by Booker.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And that's part of why Booker is a real problem for defenses. He uses that mid-range, and it makes you have to cover all parts of the floor.
To the middle, here's Iguodala. It's good. This game is all even.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfect.
Knocked loose. Dives for it. Pass to Gordon. This one for three. Rebounded by Allen. Suns have got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Good one. Passes to Allen. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Out to Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Puts up a deep three. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Lets the three fly. Book it! Devin for three.
Yeah, you better defend Booker tightly from deep.
The Nuggets trail by three. On the wing, Gordon. To halt the run. Hits the three-point bomb. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's Allen on the wing. Over Gordon. It's held in by Jokic.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Jim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Watson's shot is off.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Nobody near Allen. Good on the triple. Allen's got a pair of triples in the second now for Phoenix.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Here's Iguodala. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Booker looking around. That's a good one. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Back to Booker. Jokic with the steal. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Jones kicks to Johnson. With his first shot attempt. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
Well, that's a great point, and you can also add poor communication. The rotations were slow and sometimes not even there at all.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your pocket arena.
Their perimeter D's been weaker than airport toilet paper. And trust me, I know. They should strengthen it.
Wait a minute. I can't get the image of.
Moving on, in our game, here are the top performers. And that is a wrap.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of done.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
On the court for the Suns, Malawaj out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Kevin, back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Johnson dishes to Valanciunas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on, come on, Malawaj.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Valanciunas hits them both. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Gillespie, the pass to O'Neal. Over Jones. O'Neal misses.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Johnson from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Gillespie, defended by Jones. Down low. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Malawaj. Can't hit from the low block. The Suns have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And here's Green outside, rebounded by Valanciunas.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And now let's take a look at the stats for Jones. Last season's performance for him put up about 10 points per game, 5 assists and 2 rebounds. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
Well, I just love his mentality and his approach. He is always ready to go when called upon.
They set the pick. Lets a floater go. The kick out to O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Malawach. And he dunks it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Here's Jones. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Green against Johnson. Outside, Green. Inside. The Suns need to get a shot off for the lead. And that one's good. Malawach has got 6 points in the quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Jones. Hands the 12-footer. Jones has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And the pick got Jones the freedom he needed to score. That's why the pick and roll is such a popular action in this league.
Here's Malawach. O'Neal looking around. To the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
A big man with a big finish.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Jones. Watson, he's checked in for Christian Brown. And it's Jamal Murray in for Tyus Jones.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot is good. Jokic has got 19 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Malawach. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. The Suns shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Jokic a screen. Here's Murray. Phoenix grabs the miss. For three, Booker. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Phoenix ahead as they end the third quarter with a 13-4 run. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here is Goodwin. Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker. For 3, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Rebound by Williams. Suns leading by 8. Goodwin feeling it out. Allen outside. Kicks it out to Booker. The 3. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
Clearly a foul.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Allen, that's good. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
That's a good one. And here's Booker for the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Here's Jokic. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Phoenix.
It's Allen. Brooks, trained from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Stolen by Gordon. Nikola Jokic. The three is off. Suns leading by 16. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Now here's Booker. He's covered by Watson. Williams fires. Gordon with the rebound. Denver's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Jokic inside. He's against Williams. Williams with the block. Booker outside. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Now Goodwin. Allen. And he does not hit.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Fires the three. That one misses. And it's Phoenix's ball. This run now up to 13-2.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Suns.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
That's breathing a huge sigh of relief, guys. They're on their way to a win here, avoiding losing all 4 games of the season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Allen.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
Denver's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Murray against Booker. Over Murray. Booker's shot is good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
The three goes down. And so here's Phoenix. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The putback saves him with the putback. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. Now here's Goodwin. So it's the Suns winning easily here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Murray, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried.
Yeah, one thing you can be sure about with Halliburton, he's got that extended range.
Right side Watson. Denver moving it around. Jokic the screen. Here's Hardaway. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Stan, when you compare Tim Hardaway Jr.'s game to his dad's, they are quite a bit different.
Well, his dad was more of a floor general and a penetrating guard, while Junior is more of a volume shooter, especially from outside. Remember, B.A., they played in different eras, so it's not all that surprising. Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Gordon. In transition, here come the Pacers. Three-pointer, Halliburton, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Knocks down the long K. Jokic just got 6 points.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Zubats, screen. Here's Halliburton. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 9, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
They get it back. Zubats nails the baby hook.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
To the middle. Back to Halliburton. A minute 15 left in the first quarter.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
For 3, Gordon. It's rebounded by Zubats.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Pass to Jokic. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Great D that time from Zubats. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
35 seconds left to play in the first. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
For three, Gordon. He buries it from three. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Murray's shot is good.
Well, when Murray is driving it, he applies major rim pressure. He's really strong for a guard.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Halliburton against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Here goes Murray. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, we got...
Oh, my! Okay, Pascal Siakam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Staying active, Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Zubac, screen. Lets it go from 14. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Watson passes to Murray. The steal. Halliburton against Hardaway. Here's the three. Halliburton nails the three.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Jokic against Zubac. Outside Hardaway to the paint. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Halliburton up top, defended by Watson. Siakam.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Out left to the wing. Fades. Gordon outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Fires away from way out. Oh, my goodness, it counts!
Did that really go in? Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's Jones. And again, it's Denver converting. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Zubac with a screen on Jones. Halliburton, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Valanciunas with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Valanciunas with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Jones. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. And Allie LaForce has something. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's...
And during that first half of play, these two... And that is going to do it for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones, and it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
There's the screen. Here's McConnell. Nice D from Valanciunas. Denver has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Inside. Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Shepherd. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Indiana leading. McConnell with it. Over Brown. McConnell's shot is off. McConnell against Jones. For the tie. Indiana with a rebound.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
McConnell looking around. Pass to Toppin. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Toppin's got his first points of the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The teardrop. McConnell, good. And it's a 6-point Pacer lead. And it's Jones with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Jones with a screen on McConnell. Jones, his shot is good. Jones has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. McConnell's shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Jones against McConnell. Valanciunas with a screen on McConnell. Some room here for Jones. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
McConnell outside. Pass to Huff. Beyond the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Jones. And he hits it to tie the game. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Huff. On target from range.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Jones feels it out. Again, Denver scores.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
McConnell outside to the paint. Here's Huff. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. Huff's got 5 points.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Valanciunas with a screen on McConnell. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. The Nuggets, number 1, 5th on the list, Indiana.
And these two squads that could run the floor at a lightning pace, they piled up more than their share of fast break points last year.
Huff, good.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Out to Gordon from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. He has 6.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
To the middle. Here's Huff. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the basket is good.
That just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
McConnell passes to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
McConnell from outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Indiana. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the center position.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Murray. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Indiana has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. No coverage that time. And now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answer.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And here's Jokic outside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
The competitive nature of Jokic coming through, he wanted those 3 points right back.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Back to Halliburton. Siakam the screen. To the inside. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Murray from outside. Pacers with a rebound. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Nembhard against Hardaway. Here's Gordon. Let's loose for 3. Siakam there for the rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Zubac with a screen on Hardaway. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 6. And here's Hardaway. Lays it in easily.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Halliburton outside. Now Zubac. Halliburton outside. For 3. Cash from downtown.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Halliburton. Zubac. And he slams it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
It's good from beyond the arc.
More than anything else, you love the confidence that Gordon had on that huge screen.
Halliburton fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. Jokic fires. The 3 is off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now Zubac. Jokic with a rebound. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Now Zubac. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Halliburton outside. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. This was a hard... All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Wanna smooth it over, but you always on your grind. Stop taking advantage, start taking your time. Can't use the peace of mind. Nights in solitude, days inside. Life's some pay with time. Prices got some altitude, wages die. Might just to pay your tithes. Pray to new age slip knot. Every day praying I slip knot. The fairways played by some, but get fouled for big knots. Like use your bootstraps, we'll take the stairway. Drowning in TikToks. Dancing with dead while the stars in Balenciaga stuck.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Filling the perimeter slots, it'll be White and Tatum. Then there's Jaylen Brown, and it's Garza in at the 4.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Tatum on the wing. Shoots the 3. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And here's Brown after Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple. Good defense by Jokic. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He's truly an unselfish player. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Hey, we all know Gordon's a physical player with tons of bounce. Stopping him inside is no easy task.
Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the 76ers. White against Hardaway. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Jokic. He had 27 points last game. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
To the paint, here's Kata. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Kata's got 6 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Trains the three-pointer.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Brown outside. And Kata gets it to go. He's got 8.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Now here's Murray. His last outing, 16 points for him. And it's Jokic in the corner. Fires the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Right the pass to Brown. Takes it inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
White against Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
From deep, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Tatum's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Another 3 for Denver.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Filling the perimeter slots, it'll be White and Tatum. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh with the 5 roaming the paint. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic. But it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Walsh. The shot from the low post is good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Denver leading by 6. Jokic high post. It's stolen by White. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Guys, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allen. And it's Jokic missing. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Walsh. There's a good screen. Over in the corner, Brown. Cash money, Brown with the tray.
You know, early on, Brown struggled with his confidence taking threes. Now, he's a knockdown threat.
Sinks the 3-pointer. Jokic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
With very little pressure on their perimeter shooters, 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Brown against Gordon. Home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
It's hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Tatum driving. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Now just a 1-point Nugget lead. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Murray surveying the D. Shoots over Brown. Here's Gordon going inside, and it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Pass to Tatum. Three-pointer, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Brown the pass to Garza. Right side Tatum. The three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight to the left side wing. Watson for 3. Jokic on the follow. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Hardaway against Brown. 6 to shoot. Pass to Walsh. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum, pass for 2. Thompson knocks it loose. Both teams deciding to change it up. Inside, here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable... He made it! He got it! Big time!
Wow!
And a huge 3 there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Looking at the Nuggets, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hope. And now let's check out the Denver Nuggets, who are in a close game after 1/2 of play.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the point. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come,
He's looking at having a very big second half.
Keita's shot is off.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles, then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
And he's able to get it back. Valanciunas sets a screen for Johnson. Clock at 6. Tries again. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Johnson. Valanciunas has got his first points of the game. Here's Gonzalez. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Johnson's shot is off. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 4. Pritchard against Jones. Pritchard passes to Keita. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Keita's got 16 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
To the middle. Back to Brown. Lets it go from deep. Keeps it alive and stays with the play. Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Jones for 3, drills the three-pointer. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pritchard against Jones. To the right side. Beyond the arc. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. He has 5.
Yeah, you know, one of the best parts of Nikola Vucevic's game is his great body, excellent hands, and the high motor makes him an outstanding rebounder.
Here's Jones. And the shot falls short this time.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Vucevic against Jones. There's the pick. Vucevic to the pass to Keita. Rebound by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Pritchard. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Jones. Hauser defending. Here's Valanciunas. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for him.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Valanciunas, good.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pritchard with the ball. No scoring in this one. Four on the clock. Pass to Keita. Fires away from outside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. 8 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Gordon with a screen on Brown. Here's Murray. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Derek White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Here's Tatum, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night, and it's Murray penetrating. That shot, no good. White with the defensive effort.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Outside Tatum. And cam down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style, showing off his dunking ability right there.
There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Yeah, nothing too fancy, just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And it's Hauser in the corner. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Really love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes moving at all times.
And taken away by Brown, and now it's Brown running. He can go all the way, and Brown throws it down hard.
And that's enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal and then off to the races.
For 3, Murray, and Jokic slams it in.
No surprise Jokic is having a great night. I mean, he is a walking 3-level bucket.
Pass to Hauser. From downtown, and again, it's Boston with a 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And it's Murray penetrating. He drills the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 3 doesn't go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gordon. And get the 3.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Now White. Here's Walsh. Now here's Tatum. Shoots the 3. The 3-point shot is pure for Tatum.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Jokic. Rebounded by Brown. Celtics leading by 3. From deep. Tatum. Inside. Tatum.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments. Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Walsh. He's covered by Watson. Tatum, and he jams it in.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Jokic fired. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Hauser, defended by Gordon, and it's good.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Brown. The Celtics with the lead. From outside, down it goes for 3.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Celtics.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
Yeah, you know what? And that may not seem big, but it's huge. There's a big difference between dropping 2 out of 3 as opposed to getting blank 3-zip.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He's so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Outside Hardaway. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
Jason, with you guys being such a young team, how do you continue to improve to reach?
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks. So for Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Teams, Grit, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Booker is the 2, with Allen playing small forward. And it's Goodwin in at point guard. Here's Booker, following the bucket by the Celtics. Pass to Allen. Back to Booker. From the arc. Drills it from deep.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Outside, Brown. Down low. Here's Kata. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
About a minute into this first quarter, Allen outside. The 3. The putback. It's hauled in by White. Pass to Kata. Brooks against Tatum. And the layup is good.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Brown. Pass to Goodwin. Let's go with a 3. Boston pulls it in, and this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Booker, good.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
And there's the screen. Pass to Kata. Over Williams. It's rebounded by Goodwin.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Here's Kata. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mark Williams.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Doris, very disciplined are the Celtics at the defensive end of the floor.
BA, they do something that great defensive teams do. They limit their fouls. They don't gamble for steals. They try to give up one contested shot. At the rim, it's all about verticality. If Mark Williams is on the floor, he is going to finish with a dunk or 2, folks.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Brian, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And the jam by Brown.
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
Outside Booker. Pass to Goodwin. Back to Booker. Here's Goodwin, defended by Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Celtics making a switch here. Garza is checked in.
Number 52, Luka Garza.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. The kick to Tatum. Garza passes to Brown. And the Suns pushing it up now. For three, Booker knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Tatum. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. Pass to Hauser. 4 on the clock. Oh, Brooks with the steal. To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Outside, Brown. Here's Garza. Buries it from 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
To the inside. Williams passes to Allen. No good. Misses at the buzzer. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Phoenix out in front, up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Phoenix.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Iguodala in at the center position.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Here's Goodwin. Still no points. Pass to Booker. Now Brooks, pounded by Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Booker. Hauled in by Brown. Boston trailing. Jaylen Brown, in addition to becoming a champion, notched a big award in 2024, Doris.
It is undeniable that Jaylen Brown raised his level throughout the course of the playoffs in 2024. He was the MVP of the conference finals and the finals, and I thought set the tone almost nightly en route to that championship. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
Because they took initiative and went right at the defense, a lot of the calls went in their favor.
2 things are a product of that. 1, you shoot a ton of freebies. 2, the other team goes deep into its rotation. Neither one of those 2 things is going to work.
With the postseason in our sights now, what's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum, Greg?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Now here's Booker. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Iguodala, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Brown with it. Checked by Brooks. Brown against Brooks. From 13. The Suns clear it. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
And just far too many turnovers. You can't expect to win if you can't protect the ball.
That's exactly right. Miscues drive a coach crazy. You're giving them more opportunities than you're giving yourself, and that's always problematic.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Goodwin, still without a bucket. Back to Booker. Inside. They swipe it. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Hauser. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Hauser's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Garza. And again, Boston with the triple.
What a find by Tatum. Draws the defense and kicks it out to three.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Brown. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Down the court, it's Brown on the fly.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Here's Goodwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Iguodaro. Back to Booker. They set a pick. From deep. Here's Goodwin, defended by Brown. They grab their own miss. Here's Goodwin. Five on the clock. Driving in. They get it again. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's scooped up. Here's Iguodaro. Give him 8 points now. It's Booker on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Brown. Oh, look at Brown. Banging inside.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Boston out in front, up by 2. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you... Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hey everybody, taking a look at the Suns, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins.
And now let's talk about this game and the first half of the Phoenix Suns. A tough battle so far.
They're playing too casual.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Peyton Pritchard, Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Left side Tatum. They set the pick. Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And Tatum finishing the fast break.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Pritchard. Highsmith passes to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Malawat. And Vucevic with the block.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
Celtics lead by 4. Pritchard with it. He's scoreless. Pass to Vucevic. This one for 3. He drops it from range.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Malawat. Here's Gillespie, defended by Pritchard. Here's Malawat. Pass to Highsmith to halt the run. Once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Right wing. Now here's Vucevic. The D's right on him. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Suns. 7-point differential. And there's a pick. Here's Pritchard. Good.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this. Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Now Tatum, give him 8. Outside Pritchard, launches a 3, drains the triple. Pritchard's got 5 points now this quarter. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Now here's Pritchard, tightly guarded. Pass to Walsh. Here he goes, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Offensive rebound, outside Pritchard. Clock at 6. Pass to Walsh. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Walsh has got 7 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And stolen by Green. Out to the right wing. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. To the inside. Green rising up.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Picked by Vucevic. Now here's Pritchard. He's covered closely. Pass to Gonzalez. Now here's Vucevic. In transition, here come the Suns. And it's hammered home by Green.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Here's Shireman. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Shireman's got his first basket. And so it's the Boston Celtics. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Boston leading by 9. And so in the game for the Suns, Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. And it's Goodwin in at the 1 spot. White. Solid defense from Williams. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Booker against Brown. Booker no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
It's Booker on the wing. The 3-ball. White with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. He launches a 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Booker looking around to the inside. And Williams punches it home.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
You have to admire the growth of Jaylen Brown. He comes in as an attacking athlete. He's now a better passer, and he absolutely is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Goodwin passes to Allen. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Outside, Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Oh, Williams with the block.
This is why Mark Williams is out there. Control that painted area.
5 to shoot.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense. Getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Oh, they get a hand on it. On the break, Brown. Oh, look out. JB throwing it down.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Brown. The bucket is good!
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
On the wing, Tatum. Brooks defending. Tatum on the drive. Oh, no good on the layup. Suns trail by 11. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Tatum. That's in!
Jason Tatum simply does it all on a basketball floor. That time, sets his teammate up nicely.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Brown. Now Allen. It's Brown on the wing. White. Outside Brown. Tatum fires. Misses the three. Suns trail by 11. Allen knocks down the trifecta.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And Brown has got the ball here for Boston.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Garza. So he gets them both. The Suns have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Goodwin, defended by Brown. Here's Booker. Allen! No good from 3! The Celtics have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Celtics.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
Add this one to the win column. They're 57th of the year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Jaylen Brown.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
But I'm starving right now and I'm sorry. Baby, quit calling me, please. I'm about to put it on wax like birds, please. I'm somewhere up in the trees. Then I wanna be about to. I got the out to slump. Like Chief. Like how I begun, I'm from Memphis. The grit and the grind be coming with ease. I keep it catching just like a disease. Soon as I hump and pop it, they freeze. That's where they got it from me. I can't be seen with no disease.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to... Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA Basketball. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in the center. Pick by Vucevic. Here's Brown. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Good job by Tatum to exploit the space just outside the arc.
Wide open look here for Zubac. And a miss there on the triple. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a loss to Detroit. Tatum with a screen on Nembhard. Three-pointer. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Halliburton against Brown. Halliburton passes to Zubac. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now, Halliburton, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. No good from Zubac.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1-for-5 shooting.
Tatum on the wing. And stolen by Siakam. With the teardrop, Halliburton, that's good.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
Celtics leading by 4. Tatum with a screen on Nembhard. White goes in. Vucevic finds Hauser. Tatum a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Halliburton. After the made shot from Nikola Vucevic, sinks the triple.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Here's Hauser, picked by Vucevic. Now Hauser. And he drives in, and the powerful one-handed slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Neesmith finds Zubac. Indiana moving it around. Now, here's Neesmith. He's covered closely. Goes up again. No good from Zubac.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Down low, it's deflected. Siakam, high post. Halliburton drives in and finished off by Halliburton.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court right now for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Halliburton. The rebound by the Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
You watch Jason Tatum, Richard. He looks comfortable in everything he does.
And even though it's a hard game, he just makes it look so easy. I think being an NBA champion, it's giving him a little boost in confidence.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Halliburton passes to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's the screen. Round inside. He's covered by Halliburton. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. We understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Zubac, a screen on Brown. Halliburton passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Nembhard against Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Oh, he's flexing on that finish. These kind of buckets get Brown going.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Brown. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton outside to the inside. It's stolen by White. Here's Tatum. Can't hit that one. Pacers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Halliburton outside. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's White. Plays it up and banks it in. White's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Halliburton finds Zubac. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Brown.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things. Look what will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Here's White. Here's Hauser. No good on the three. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 14-point game. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He might be getting in his head a little bit, trying to get something going, but he's still scoreless in the quarter.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Tatum taking it in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got 21 in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Tatum.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Here's White, and there's the drive. Makes it off the glass. White's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. It's the Celtics up by 16. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive excellence?
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, and let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Celtics.
They've been.
And that is it for half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with a maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
We've got Peyton Pritchard. Vucevic is out there with Tatum, and it's Gonzalez in at the 2. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Huff passes to McConnell. Hands it from downtown.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Boston leading by 13. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Tatum. The Pacers pull it in. McConnell scanning the floor. Can't connect from short range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pritchard against Walker. With the drive, he gets that one. And the Celtics lead by 15.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The rebound by Shepard. Pacers trail by 15. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back over to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Vucevic is screen on McConnell. Here he goes. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got 6 points.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And McConnell gets it to go.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Up top, Tatum. Guarded by Walker. Tatum, no good. Pacers trail by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's McConnell. 6 points for him. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Nice shot by Wall.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's Huff. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist. Huff's got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Here's Tatum. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
McConnell with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Here's Huff. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:11 left here in the third quarter. Shepard, the pass to Huff. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And defensively, man, the Celtics sure switch a lot.
Yeah, that strategy is the norm in the NBA. They have versatile defenders to do it, though, and it's still a big part of how they stifled their opponent's three-point shooting.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Tatum, that's for two. They get it back to the wing right side. Here's Gonzalez. And another miss by Boston. Pacers trail by 16. They get a hand on it. McConnell kicks to Toppin. From the arc. Rebound Boston. 4 seconds left. And the layup good by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. Halliburton finds Siakam. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Because he can commit from all 3 levels, Vucevic is a tricky cover.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Took him no time at all on that one.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Siakam misses.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And the basket by Hauser.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And it's Vucevic missing. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Halliburton passes to Zubac. And stolen by White. Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Brown against Halliburton. Over in the corner, Zubac. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
The assist.
Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Picked by Vucevic. From outside the arc. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with quick timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Here's Vucevic, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
First personal foul.
The The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Fires for three. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Puts up a three, and the Pacers another three.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Celtics.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jason Tatum.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Celtics leading by 19. Over to the left wing. Here's Walsh. Off target from outside. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And down goes the three.
3 points.
And so White will bring it up for Boston. Here's Vucevic, stolen by Zubac. And here's the fast break. Puts up the three. No good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. White. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Now Zubac. Outside Nembhard. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. Knocks down the three.
Nembhard.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Those battles look a little different. From when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Well, look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. Unloads from 13. Williams with it. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Williams with the screen. Shot from the wing. Nice start for him. Taking his first shot.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Jokic. 27 points his last game. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jokic the screen. Goes up on the baseline, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Booker finds Williams. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. The open shot by Brooks. Allen outside. Takes a 3. Denver grabs the miss. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's the 3. Nails it from 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Murray from outside, counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Inside, Gordon with a steal. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Watson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
Good job there, Ali. Thanks.
Yeah, that's like a layup to Hardaway at this point in his career.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Gordon outside. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Hardaway against Brooks. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Clock at 4. Denver needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Denver's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Murray, no good.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Booker for 3. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, you can't lose sight of Booker. That time he floated into the corner.
Lets it go from deep. And Booker pulls it down.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Nuggets trail by 8. From deep, Jokic. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker, the pass to Brooks. And here is Williams. Covered by Jokic. And Williams punches it home.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Jokic gets the bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And Williams punches it home.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Goodwin in at the point guard position. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
And here's Murray. An important scorer for this team, averaging around 25 and a half a game. Down low. And stolen by Booker. Knocked away. It's Booker on the wing to the middle. It's Booker on the wing. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
To the inside. In transition. Three-pointer, Brooks. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line. The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Jokic, good.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
All right, Tim, the postseason not far off. Team still jockeying for position down the final stretch.
And just like on the track, don't look behind you, just focus on yourself, or you might find yourself on the wrong side of a photo finish.
Kind of run through the tape, get yourself in position, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie the Force.
Hey, Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. BA, back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Outside Murray. From behind the arc. And another three for Denver.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Murray. Pass to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Iguodala. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Hardaway from outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Hardaway's got 9.
You can trust that Hardaway Jr. will find his shots out there.
Booker against Hardaway. Pass to Allen. Shot is up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hardaway. Again, Denver scores.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
Phoenix leading by 13. Here's Goodwin. No made baskets yet. Allen outside. On the wing, Brooks. Down low. Here's Iguodala. And no good. The dry spell continues. Hardaway from outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Well, that's a great point, and you can also add poor communication. The rotations were slow and sometimes not even there at all.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More 2K action in just a moment.
Taking a look here now at Phoenix. They're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Denver Nuggets.
They don't want it enough.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Jones in at the power forward. Here's Jones. Off the left rim and out.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Outside, Green. On the take. And it's hammered home by Green.
I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
You know, Tim, despite never averaging double-figure scoring, Royce O'Neal is a steady presence.
Yeah, B.A., he was undrafted in 2017, and he's been traded for a first-round pick multiple times. He's a rugged defender, very strong at 6'4", about 225. He can help you win games. And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
Here's Fleming. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And it's Jones with the ball for Denver. They trail by 16.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. They set the pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Valanciunas. Fleming grabs the miss. Phoenix leading by 14. From deep. Rebounded by Denver.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Jones sets a screen. To the wing, right side. Valanciunas finds Brown. Three-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Jones. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Fleming. Here's O'Neal, and stolen by Jones. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here's Valanciunas. And count that, 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Second free throw, no good. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. Is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Green against Brown. Now here's Green. Defense right on him. Here's Fleming. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-3 run. Murray for 3. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The flush, Jalen Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. 23 seconds left in the third. Yep, that one goes.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And it's hammered home by Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen. Here they come with numbers in transition. And so it's Phoenix going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. And it's Goodwin in at the 1. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Yeah, that is a deep shot by Allen. And let's not forget, Grayson led the league in three-point percentage before.
Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Murray. And he's going for the lob! Stolen by Jokic. Booker against Hardaway. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. That one is off. Some solid defense from Williams.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Murray. For 3, Booker. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Hardaway with it, picked up by Allen.
And this is Hardaway Jr. at his best. If I'm his teammates, I keep feeding the hot hand.
Inside, here's Williams. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Booker against Hardaway. Booker, the pass to Allen. Off target from outside.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Murray. Allen, the pass to Goodwin. Here's Allen. Shot clock at 6. Now pass to Williams. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
That'll be a 5-second call.
He's really valuing every possession. That's just his first turnover of the game.
Here's Murray. Book it!
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Jokic fires. And he sinks the jumper.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Brooks the screen on Hardaway. It's Booker on the wing. Defended by Hardaway. Shot clock at 3. Allen outside. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Goodwin. Just 5 on the clock. Booker! Brooks. They finally break through with a bucket.
A throwback wing. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Jokic! Can't hit it. The Suns lead by 10. Williams in the post. Defended by Gordon. Brooks. 19-footer is good.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan.
Oh, big time!
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Murray. Jacks up a three. No.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Yes, sir, with the three.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now pass to Williams. Gordon pulls it down.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Murray fires! Oh, off target from downtown. Now here's Allen, defended by Watson. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Up next, the Pacers taking on the Nuggets. For the Pacers, the journey of a new season starts now. The challenges of the past to become fuel to create a path to success. Nuggets, Pacers, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Welcome to 2K's. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Andrew Nembhard.
But sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. And for the Pacers, at the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
And they will call over the back on the play.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Now, Halliburton following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And sometimes that's what you got to do to try to slow down Halliburton.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Looking at Denver, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Timberwolves. And Jokic gets it to go.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive. Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Here's Halliburton. Count it. Halliburton's got 12 in the game.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Wide open look here for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Murray kicks to Johnson. Over Nesmith. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Murray.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Second chance shot. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires from deep. Pacers with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Tyrese Halliburton gets the three. He's got 15.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton for three. And Indiana, another three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And here's Indiana. They've got an 8-0 run. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Halliburton is double. Pass to Zubac. Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 18. Another shot. And it's Zubac laying it in.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Now, Halliburton. Following the three-point attempt by Jokic. He had a nice open look right there. Halliburton's got 21 in the game.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Pacers leading by 10. Lets it go with the three. The shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For three, Murray. The three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 11 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 7. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Jokic missing. Now, here is Halliburton. He's covered by Watson. Jokic grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys...
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at center. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Jokic, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
And again, Denver, no good.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Got that one up quick. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray for 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. It's It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 30.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 4 points. The basket there for Murray.
And started hot, and he's only gotten a run.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray from deep. Oh!
That is just wild. Wow.
Yeah. That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Inside. Over Gordon. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 5.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one. All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Halliburton missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a loss to the Pistons. Siakam a screen on Murray. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. His long-range game is on today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Taking a look here at Denver, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have been.
And returning now to that first half of our featured matchup, the strong play of Tyrese Halliburton has been a major contribution. And that'll do it for halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Shepard. We'll be topping out there with Jarris Walker. It's T.J. McConnell, and it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Murray for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Huff. It's hauled in by Gordon.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
That those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Here's Toppin. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They lead by 1. Pass to Jokic. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Huff. Jokic with the steal. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
McConnell passes to Huff. Puts up a deep 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. There's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got 40 points.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense today.
McConnell with it. Now guarded by Murray. Pass to Shepard. There's the pick. Here's Huff. Second shot opportunity. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. The deep three from Murray. Good, another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in the game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Huff. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Zubac.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton outside. Over Watson. No good off the front iron.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Murray penetrating. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Well, it's only his second three of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Halliburton for three, and Indiana, another three.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game and a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this come.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nuggets lead by 9. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward. Halliburton with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Misses the three. Denver leading by 9. Pass to Gordon. Watson for three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Watson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, since entering the league, Gordon's really improved his offensive IQ. a better understanding of ball movement.
A three, and Tyrese Halliburton gets the three. Halliburton's got 45 points. For three, Murray, and again for three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
From deep three-point land, the Pacers pull it in. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Halliburton for three, and the Pacers another three.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from there.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Well, that's the thing about Jokic. He makes you work defensively throughout the game.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Hardaway's checked in.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Zubac, a screen on Hardaway. A three-pointer, good.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Can't get it to go. Jokic pulls it down.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Here is Gordon from outside. Siakam with the rebound. Halliburton against Murray. From deep. Can't get it to go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Halliburton can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Up again. A slam by Jokic.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
Jokic with the steal. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Yet another bucket.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Hardaway against Halliburton. Zubac, a screen on Hardaway. Good, that's another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He put on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
27 seconds left in the fourth. It's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Halliburton against Hardaway. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one.
That's the end of the game.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And here's a look now at the last few months of assist numbers for Jamal Murray.
His assist numbers haven't been where we'd expect them to be over the past few months, and I hope that worries him too, because his ability to create assists is a big part of what makes him a complete offensive package.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Celtics, Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. Maybe not the title he won, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Brown against Murray. Tatum with a steal. Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there. Jams like that.
Jokic, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so it's Boston with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Queta, pass to Tatum, 6 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Queta gets the bucket.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, solid start for this game.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jokic with a screen on Brown. The drive by Murray. Hardaway from outside. Boston pulls it in, and this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunny, the creative slam dunk artist.
Now here's Murray. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Hits the trifecta. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Here's Murray. And it's in there. Murray's got 5 now.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock. Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum. No good again that time.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
A nice shot by Watson.
I just love the ball movement.
Celtics trail by 9. Here's Queta driving to the basket. Gordon pulls it in. 1:51 left in the first. The drive by Watson. Hardaway from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And it's Tatum missing.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you, Brian.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drives because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Out to Gordon. Outside Hardaway. Fires the 3. Queta pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the paint. And the layup is good off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. It's tipped. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kept alive. Second chance effort. And the play by Brown as he finishes it off for two. Brown's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Jokic. Knocks down the 18-footer.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
They set a pick. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Johnson. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Jokic. Boston pulls it in. Victory eluded them last time in Denver when they faced the Nuggets.
Offensively, it was never their night. The issues they suffered were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Slam from the big man, Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Pick by Vucevic. Back to Tatum. Not going to go that time. Excellent defense there from Watson. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. No good on the triple. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Back to Tatum. Back to White. Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Tatum against Hardaway. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
It's Watson on the wing. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Now, I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
They need this. Jokic, no good.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Now here's Hauser, defended by Watson. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebound by the Nuggets. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half of basketball.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Nikola Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. Brown's checked in for Watson. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Hardaway. Vucevic is screen on Jones. Here's Tatum. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebounded by Johnson.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Tries again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
Out to the wing. Fires for three. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist from Tatum.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Boston leading by 7.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Walsh is checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Brown. Valanciunas with a screen on Pritchard. Here's Jones. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservative. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
To the left wing. Valanciunas down low, covered by Vucevic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Outside Tatum. No good that time. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a
smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game.
Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over. Thanks, as always, for watching.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Gonzalez in at the 2. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Celtics lead by 13. Back to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Brown grabs the board. Denver has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. to Valanciunas. Vucevic with a steal. Here's Gonzalez. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Jones with the ball. Driving inside. Up top, Valanciunas. Defended by Pritchard. Valanciunas, good.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
And Tatum, here we go. Oh, Tatum commits on the drive.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
The 3 from Valanciunas. Drops in the 3. Valanciunas has got 9.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Jones against Pritchard. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Jones against Pritchard. Valanciunas with a screen on Pritchard. To the left side wing. Valanciunas down low. Defended by Pritchard. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Pritchard. Jones drives in. Pass to Valanciunas. The 3 is up. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Here's Walsh. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Jones drives in. Pass to Valanciunas. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Tatum against Jones. Tatum, shot is good. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Vucevic, a screen on Jones. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The shot by Brown, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
8 seconds left in the third quarter here. Just 3 on the clock. And it's good on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 10.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Celtics out in front, up by 10. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. with 3 quarters behind us. Let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. Here's Walsh with the drive, and he dunks it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Down low. Hauser outside. Pass to White. 5 to shoot. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Hauser outside. Pass to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Garza. Lets the 3 fly. Watson with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now here's Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Back to Jokic.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's the pass to Brown. Oh, my goodness! Brown would not be denied.
And, you know, really, guys, Brown is very talented knocking down shots, even when getting hit.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
It's good!
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Take it away! And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Tatum, he's checked in for Garza. And the switch here also for Denver. Valanciunas is checked in.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam. The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
Brown pulls down the board. And here's Boston. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And an intentional foul right there. Najee, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Here's Tatum, shoots a 3. Oh, it misses. Outside Watson. It's tipped. Murray. Oh, the long ball, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Screen by Gordon. And he nails it.
Boy, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
Gordon on the wing. Now Murray.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Celtics.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
Yeah, you know what? That may not seem big, but it's huge. There's a big difference between dropping 2 out of 3 as opposed to getting blank 3-zip.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Murray fires! And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow! And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. So it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A competitive game, you have to feel like, Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Right here on 2K Sports, alongside Doris Burke. And so here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brown out there with White. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the center position.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pick by Vucevic. Here's Brown. Allen with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Now here's Goodwin. Allen outside from the arc. Rebounded by Vucevic. Last outing for Boston, they won that game against the 76ers. And the basket by Hauser.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks you throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Goodwin. Booker outside. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
First team foul.
You love that Devin Booker now has experienced postseason success because there were some who questioned his greatness. Now that conversation is over.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Outside Brown.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Brown, and finished off by Brown.
That is the hard-driving, big-time athleticism of Jaylen Brown on display.
Goodwin with it, picked up by Brown. Nobody near Allen. Buries the long-range jumper. Allen's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Suns. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
The Celtics making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
If Mark Williams is on the floor, he is going to finish with a dunk or two, folks.
Vucevic is screen on Brooks. Tatum's shot is off. Suns leading by 5. Allen for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 first quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. The Celtics making a switch here. Garza's checked in.
Substitution, number 52.
There's 1:26 left here in the opening quarter. Tatum a screen. Clock at 6. Here's Brown. Phoenix grabs the miss. Last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
You got to give them an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
If they're playing in their own building, they probably win that basketball game. The reality is it's a hard thing to win on the road in the NBA.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Good on the bucket. Brown's got 8.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
34 seconds left to play here in the first. Allen for 3, and the 3 ball is good. 12 points for him.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Garza. Stolen by Brooks. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
There's the pass to Tatum. A three-pointer off the mark. Booker fires from way outside. A big-time effort for Grayson Allen, providing a lot of energy for the Suns. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Celtics, Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then it's White, and it's Garza in at the 5. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Suns making a switch here. Iguodaro's checked in. Celtics also with a sub. Richards checked in. Goodwin feeling it out. It's Allen on the wing. Shoots over Hauser. Allen's shot is off. Celtics trail by 9. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Tatum no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now, here's Goodwin. He's covered by Pritchard. With 3, Booker.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
5 on the clock. Here's Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And people always talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Suns leading by 11. Goodwin kicks to Allen. There's the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Pass to Garza. Lets the 3 fly. Booker pulls it in.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come, guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics trail by 17. 1:19 left now here in the second. Tatum dishes to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. There's the pass to Hauser. It's good from long range. Hauser's got 6.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead. Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooter.
Boston's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Hauser. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Booker against White. Pass to Goodwin. Booker with the screen for Goodwin. Here's Iguodaro. Now Goodwin. He's covered by Pritchard. Booker, no good. Celtics trail by 17. White finds Tatum. Here's Hauser, defended by Allen. Hauser misses. And it's Brooks at the elbow. Off target at the rim. And so it's the Phoenix Suns feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We come back right after this.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief...
You know, for the Suns, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Celtics.
This is so...
Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Celtics trail by 17. We've got Green. Malawaj out there with O'Neal. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Who's out there for Phoenix.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Highsmith's shot is off. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Malawaj grabs the miss. Suns leading by 17. Stolen by Tatum. Three-pointer, Pritchard. O'Neal with the rebound.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Highsmith the pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Pass to Walsh. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Highsmith the pass to Green. Here's Gillespie. Still scoreless. Connects from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Vucevic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Pritchard. Gillespie, that's good. Gillespie's got his first points in this one.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Now Tatum. Over in the corner, Pritchard. Off target with his 3.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Vucevic to the pass to Walsh. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Gillespie. Suns leading by 23. Green drives in, and Green slams it in.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Highsmith the pass to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Gillespie. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Pritchard. Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
And Green slams it in.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
The kick out to Brown. Pritchard way outside. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Pritchard's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's Gillespie. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum on the wing. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got 5.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gillespie, the pass to Highsmith. Brown against Green. Into the lane. 6 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. There's O'Neal with the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Cash money. Brown with the tray.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Celtics trail by 17. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. From downtown, Tatum finishing off the break.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Gillespie, the pass to Highsmith. A three-pointer, no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Suns lead by 14. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Celtics. Vucevic is out there with Tatum. Then there's Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. Goodwin kicks to Booker. That's to Goodwin. Allen for 3. Tries again. And there's the bucket as Williams finishes it off. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Pritchard with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
After hitting only 1 from downtown in the first half, he's exploded with 3 since.
Now here's Goodwin. He's covered by Pritchard. Goodwin passes to Williams for 3. Booker. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Brown. Here's Walsh. No good with the triple. Suns leading by 15. Booker outside. Pass to Allen. Brooks setting the pick for Allen. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
Celtics trail by 15. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Booker kicks to Goodwin. It's Allen, top of the key. Booker looking around. Phoenix no good that time either.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Ah, there's Tatum's range on display.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Now Allen launches it. 3. Good.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Let's lose a 3. That shot no good. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Phoenix Suns. Outside Booker shoots the 3. Rebounded by Tatum.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Driving in. Now Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Allen, a screen on Tatum. It's Allen. Fires the 3. Vucevic pulls it down. Now Pritchard takes the 3. Doesn't get that one. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Celtics trail by 13. Brown fires. No good from 3. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Boston shooting reasonably well, 45%. Beyond the arc. No good there. Suns leading by 13.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Suns.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Allen.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Chips it up. He parachutes in for the putback. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Vucevic pulls it down. On offense, here are the Celtics. A 12-point game. Tatum trying again. Off the glass. So it's the Suns winning easily here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage
here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Andrew Nembhard.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Brown in at the one. And for the Pacers, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the five. Vucevic, a screen on Nembhard. Pass to Hauser. Here's Vucevic. Outside White. There's the drive. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Count it.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Tatum. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. On the wing, Hauser. Nesmith covering. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. No good on the three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Siakam. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Nesmith. The rebound, Celtics. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Halliburton. Back to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Vucevic, a screen on Nembhard. Drive by Brown. The rebound by Nembhard.
0 for 3 from the field. The offense is still trying to find its bearings.
Steps back. Halliburton for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Oh, nice D from Nesmith.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Halliburton for 3. Tatum pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
It's Brown on the wing. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Halliburton against Brown. Again, Halliburton missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Now here's Zubac. And a big-time jam! He slams it right over Vucevic.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pacers leading by 6. Pass to Siakam. So nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton for 3. Sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 6.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Celtics in possession here. At after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
You gotta love the response by Vooch. That's how you get your revenge.
The Pacers have got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. Halliburton for 3. The rebound, Celtics.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Hauser. Neesmith covering. Hauser passes to Vucevic. Off the mark there with a 3.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And there's a foul. It's on Sam Hauser. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
8 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Zubats. With the fadeaway. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Zubats' shot is off. Celtics trail by 6. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 6. No good with the triple.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Tatum, a screen on Nembhard. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
Good job by Tatum to exploit the space just outside the arc.
Three-pointer, Halliburton sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Over to the wing. Here's Walsh. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And stolen by Brown. It's a one-on-one situation. It's Brown on the breakaway.
For an athlete like Brown, you salivate. You just start drooling thinking about the open floor. Fast breaks are your friend.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Celtics trail by 3. White for 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Neesmith. Lots of room. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Here's Garza. This one for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Now here's Tatum. And Tatum going in. That evens the score. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's always good for this offense when Tatum is putting pressure on their interior defense.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Knocks it down from distance.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Beyond the arc. Here's Garza. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Halliburton misses.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle, puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Zubac with a screen on Brown. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Again, Halliburton missing. For Boston, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. 36 seconds left in the second. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Nembhard.
And the balance Brown has on these takes, refusing to let the D get the upper hand.
From the arc. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Brown. Halliburton with some nice D.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities.
And circling back to the first half, what? And that'll do it for us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Celtics. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 3, the small forward. Vucevic with a steal. Pritchard with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. Pass to Gonzalez. And he banks in the layup. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
With the step back. Here's McConnell. Boston pulls it in.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The drive by Tatum. Pass to Gonzalez. Now here's Vucevic. Defense is right there. It's deflected. McConnell against Pritchard. Here's the pick. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McConnell. And now we'll look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. In third, Indiana.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And here's Shepard for 3. Boston pulls it in. Walsh has got his 4th rebound in this one. Going inside. Got it. And it's a 5-point Boston lead.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
McConnell outside. Pass to Shepard. Fires the 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Pritchard. Now Tatum. 9 points in the game. It's Tatum working inside.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pritchard against McConnell. And here's Shepard for 3. Boston pulls it in. Walsh has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Pass to Vucevic. Pritchard with it. No points yet. Clock at 6. Huff pulls it in. Pacers trail by 7. Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough. And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
First one falls for him. Harper, he's checked in for Boston.
2 shots.
And so McConnell nails them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Over to the left wing for 3. And Harper good for 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
To the wing on the left. And here's Shepard for 3. Boston pulls it in.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting him with all of these misses.
McConnell. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Walker passes to Toppin. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Back to Walker. Pass to Huff. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Huff's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Harper. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Celtics lead by 7.
I just love the ball movement.
Top of the screen on Pritchard. Here's Huff. Fades and shoots. The shot, no good. Here's Walsh. Walker covering. Out to the wing. Pass to Walsh. Shoots over Walker. Walker pulls down the board. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Boston out in front, up by 7. And we'll be back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton outside. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Great dime by Halliburton. Remember, he's led the league in assists.
Brown passes to Hauser. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer. You just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Nembhard into the lane. Tatum with a steal. Pass to Walsh. The kick out to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. There's Tatum with the three. Kept alive by Boston. Here's Hauser. Knocks down the long J.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Haliburton outside. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
That misses. Pacers trail by 17. Outside Neesmith. Here's Haliburton. Nembhard outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, no good again that time. White. And the three misses. Indiana's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Zubac, screen. Haliburton fires. Tatum with a steal. White outside. Tosses it up. The putback. Siakam there for the rebound. And for Indiana, they're shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Haliburton.
You're catching the defender off guard. Nice fake out by Haliburton.
First team foul.
Free throw good. Haliburton.
For the Pacers, Tyrese Haliburton.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Cash it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
From downtown. And rebounded by Tatum.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Fires the three. Can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 18.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
And I love his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Shooting for Boston, Derek.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Tatum. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Siakam there for the rebound. Haliburton outside. Oh, he can't get the layup. So it's Boston now. Jaylen Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
And here's Halliburton. Tatum with a steal. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was an
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for him.
Defensively, he's really stepped it up over the past few months. You can see the jump in his steal numbers, and it hasn't been by accident. He's put in a ton of effort at the defensive end, and boy, is it paying off.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wings. And it's Goodwin in at the point. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
Phoenix ball.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Over Watson. Shot's good by Booker.
And Booker is so good from the mid-range. His jumper looks like it's going in every time.
High post shot. Williams with the block. And he recovers it. And Jokic slams it in. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Booker outside. From deep three-point land. They get it again. A second chance effort. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Jokic against Allen. It's good. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Goodwin feeling it out. Booker outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, that was such a quick move by Booker. It left the defender guessing, and that can often lead to a foul.
And he's good on the second. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Tries from 10. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And offensive rebounding, really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Now here's Goodwin, guarded closely. On the wing, Booker launches a 3. Denver grabs the miss. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Goodwin with it, now guarded by Murray. Booker right side for the 3, and a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And Booker gets that shot off so quickly.
Here's Murray. It's good. Murray's got 6 points.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Goodwin passes to Booker. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
To the paint, and Watson has it in the corner. It's the three-point bomb.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Goodwin. Still without a basket. Allen, and it's sent back by Jokic.
The imposing presence of the Joker inside turns away the finish right at the rim.
Hardaway with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Hardaway, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 7, and they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He takes it in. Pass to Jokic. The tray. That's in there. Murray with the assist. He's got 7.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And so it's Denver bringing the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wing. Then it's Goodwin. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Iguodala in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here is Goodwin after Tim Hardaway made that last three-pointer. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Well, Devin Booker has such a scorer's mentality. When he steps on the floor, he is hungry, and he is ready to get his team their next bucket.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And Phoenix making a change. Dunn's checked in. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Allen outside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pocket 6 to the inside. Here's Iguodala.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Murray against Dunn. Murray down low, and it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
On the wing, Booker. Jokic with the steal. Murray kicks to Jokic. Inside, here's Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Watson's got 5 points so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Booker. 13 points in the game. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Hardaway with it. Allen defending. And it's Gordon missing. Murray against Dunn. Pass to Iguodaro. Five to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker, he's coming off an excellent season, and his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And again, you gotta love his commitment to excellence. He owns the free throw line. It's truly an impact part of his game. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The Nuggets leading by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Murray surveying the D. Down low. Here's Jokic. Malawatch grabs the miss. Looking at Denver, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Outside, Green. Pass to Malawatch. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. Jokic is second.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
And Phoenix making a change here. Gillespie's checked in. And so he makes both from the line.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Murray outside. Pass to Watson. Right side, Gordon. Denver needs to get off his shot. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Traps in the tray. Jokic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets. Well, Phoenix shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Green with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic inside. Here's Watson. They get it back. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Highsmith the pass to Gillespie. Pass to Malawatch. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. Out to Hardaway. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And the basketball IQ of Jokic is off the charts. Terrific kick-out pass to the shooter there.
Hardaway with the steal. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shot to stop the run. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break.
Hello, folks. Glad to have you with us. The Joker is in. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most... All right, fellas, time to discuss what we've seen so far from Nikola Jokic. What a first half he's put in. And that is it for halftime, folks.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Suns trail by 18. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the foul called on Tyus Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And for the Suns, they're shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Jones, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game. And Tim, what you love about Tyus Jones, the efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, he has great ball security, and he's highly accurate from deep. Same from the free throw line. Point is, you can just trust him to run the show.
Now here's Jones. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. To the left wing. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. Here's Brown, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. O'Neal on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Here's Jones. Green with the rebound. Suns trail by 18. Here's Highsmith. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Highsmith's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Denver with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Jones looking for an opening. Driving to the basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Green kicks to Booker. Oh, good on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 17. Outside, Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Green after the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas. O'Neal from long range. And Jones pulls it down. Denver's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Jones, no luck. Suns trail by 18. Pass to O'Neal. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got 9 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Now, here is O'Neal. 9 points in the game so far. It's up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 12 points here in the second half.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Green with the ball. Covered by Brown. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. O'Neal kicks to Allen. Outside, Green. It's stolen by Jones. And it's Jones. That time on the assist from Jones. Jones has got his first 2 points.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Murray against Green. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And the three off target. Outside, O'Neal. The three ball. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Denver with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Allen. And it's Highsmith in at the four. Pass to Jokic for three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Green kicks to Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, what a reliable floor spacer to have on your team. Allen has shot over 40% from the three-point line over the course of his career.
Murray outside. Jokic a screen to the paint. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Green, the pass to Booker. Over Watson, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
The Nuggets leading by 13. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
And he's good on the 3 ball. O'Neal's got 18 points now here in the second half.
You know, I love the resilience. After struggling in the first half, he has turned it on.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards.
Hardaway with the steal. Murray. The putback. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it. Suns trail by 13. Now Allen for 3. Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Booker pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
On the wing, Green. He's covered by Watson. Here's O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Green driving inside.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Jim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
it's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now Williams. Booker fires. Off target from outside. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Now Jokic. And there's the dunk.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Brooks. Fires the three. And there's the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Launches from deep. And it doesn't go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And it misses. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. Jokic with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Murray. Outside Gordon. Cleared away by Brooks. And stolen by Watson. So the Nuggets win it. Some good moments. Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Take time out to acknowledge the fact.
Up next, the Pacers taking on the Nuggets. For Indiana, the chance to start the year right with a win on the road. Never an easy thing to do in this league. Nuggets, Pacers is up next. And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the center spot. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Yeah, and this is an area over his career where Jamal Murray has really improved that three-point shooting.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Gordon. The three. Indiana with a rebound. Last time they met was in Indianapolis.
And last time against this team, they struggled with foul trouble. It led to an ugly loss.
Yeah, look, when your best players can't stay on the floor, that's a problem. It puts your team in a really difficult position to win.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the ball.
Jokic, no good.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And he drives in. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Nembhard against Hardaway. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
The Pacers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Count it from distance. Halliburton's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Halliburton outside to the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Great dime by Halliburton. Remember, he's led the league in assists.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Hardaway. Launches a three. On target from range. 5 points in the game.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Denver's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Jokic. He's guarded by Zubats. And there's Jokic on the assist by Gordon.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
Halliburton's shot is good.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
The Nuggets lead by 3. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Jokic. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, I don't know if anyone absorbs contact as easily as Nikola Jokic. A massive human in a league of big dudes.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backward, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Back to Watson. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Halliburton on the attack to win the run. Siakam, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Murray, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver converting.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Denver moving it around. Pass to Hardaway. And he goes in for the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
The drive by Murray. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubats. Great D that time from Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 12. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Zubats. Banked it in off the glass. And it's 6 points for Ivica Zubats.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Halliburton, and there's the drive. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Denver's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Gordon against Halliburton. Gordon can't hit. Pacers trail by 12.
2 minutes.
Halliburton outside. A hand on it, and there's was going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And the Pacers making a change here. Huff's checked in for Zubats. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Walker, he's checked in for Neesmith. And it's Shepard in for Nimhart.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Halliburton looking for an opening, and stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. A nice shot by Watson. And now a 12-point Denver lead.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Halliburton penetrating. Watson with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Toppin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. The Pacers also with a sub. McConnell, he's checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. Valanciunas with a screen on McConnell. Here's Jones, and it's Denver with another. Pacers trail by 14. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. From 15 feet away, here's Huff, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones drives in. Here's the 3. Huff pulls it in. Now McConnell. Walker for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half now in the books. It's Denver. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Pacers. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
How about the elevation from Brown there? He really gets up quick to throw it down.
Here's McConnell. Yep, that one goes.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Valanciunas with a screen on McConnell. Jones drives in. Pass to Valanciunas. The 3 is up. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Huff. Takes the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver's got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. The ball's knocked loose. tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. The Nuggets, number 1. The Pacers in 5th.
And last season, these teams really pushed the pace in transition. Once they had the ball, they looked to get up the floor quickly and capitalize.
Here's Huff. Poke loose.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has gotten his second bucket.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Pass to Shepard. Plenty of space. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Shepard's got his first bucket in this one.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Jones drives in. Now here's Valanciunas. The 3 ball. Huff pulls it in. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
KBA, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. BA, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pacers trail by 12. McConnell from outside. Pass to Huff. Outside Walker for 3. He buries it from 3.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Valanciunas with a screen on McConnell. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Back to Johnson. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Johnson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Pass to Shepard. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Brown. And here's Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Pass to Shepard. Shot to stop the run. And it's Denver with a rebound. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones against McConnell. Here's Johnson. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Pacers ball.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got T.J. McConnell topping out there with Jarris Walker. Then it's Shepard, and it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Jokic. And it's all from three-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Walker, a good look. The rebound by Murray.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Gordon.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 19.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Huff. 6 to shoot. Rejected by Jokic.
No slouch on defense. Jokic sending it back in the paint.
From downtown, he drops it from range. Jokic has got 19 points.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
And a deep 3 from Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Pacers trail by 19. McConnell with it. Checked by Gordon. Pass to Shepard. It's stolen. Murray for 3. And another miss by Denver. The Pacers have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. McConnell's shot is off.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The Nuggets with another miss. Indiana has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. From outside the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. Murray, no good.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Huff. Watson with the rebound. Watson's got 4 rebounds in the game. A clear look for Murray. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Another chance. A nice shot by Watson.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nuggets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Gordon outside. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Zubats. Halliburton against Murray. The 3. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Takes a step back. 5 on the clock. Cashes in from 18. Here's Murray. Now here's Jokic. Oh, he missed the jumper. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up with Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.